Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second ASKA stream episode I will be doing. Regular time, probably regular length. I don't know yet. I've got the evening shift the upcoming week, so at least I can sleep in tomorrow morning. Unlike some of you, most likely. But yeah, can't help that. Sorry for that. Anyway, it's like I said, ASKA time again. Last episode, I managed to get a small settlement down, and today I'm hoping that I'm not only able to build more shelters, but that I'm actually starting out to build housing, starting with cottages and eventually the chieftain's house. I will upgrade some industries for that, and I also hope that I will skip the flimsy fence, although that's the easiest one, but instead I will move on to the hedge wall and hopefully I am able to get it completely done. Also, Oshak is here. Welcome. As always, you're lurking quietly, so I guess you're on the TV. I hope the sound is on, because I'm pretty certain the microscope is working right now. Um, the microscope, hear me. Speaking of sleep, never mind. Uh, my intention, to keep my focus on the game for a moment, is to eventually build a wall in this area, probably a gate over here. I will add a gate near this area because I want to set up the fishing hut, and a gate in this area. So eventually 4 gates. And I will use those gates to lure some of the monsters in a trap as well. So that's the plan. For now we have a very small starting village, which means there's a lot to do. Which also means that I should be smart and first of all go to sleep on my character. And then try to figure out what to build next. Because I will need a farm, a cooking hut, fishing hut, a hunter, and I need a gatherer's hut for that. I think right now the only thing I have is a gatherer's pit. And I need a building hut, by the way. And what do I need for the builder's hut? Where is the builder's hut? There. Workshop. So there's a lot of upgrading coming up first, before I'm even able to do anything. Right now, I think gatherer's huts. So I really need to this. I do have a workshop pit. Or isn't it done yet? It isn't done yet. So let's see. Because that means I have a lot more to do as I actually thought I would. Let's drink. Better zooming level. I don't like to be zoomed out too much. I will need this because first of all it will supply me with a more constant amount of tools. Second of all, it unlocks better tools. Third of all, it also unlocks a lot of buildings I will need. Supply ropes, okay. We need sticks and logs. The other one is a warehouse, I think. Resin. Sticks. 4 slots left, okay. As said before, the nice part about this vision is that it will bring up the stuff where you can walk past or... Hey, where are my small... Auw. Hey. Wat doet ze, jochie? Met je grote nagels. Yep, that was my male kitten, thinking it would be a good idea to use my leg as something to climb on. Which is a little bit hurting. It's funny that I can't find the logs anymore. Am I that blind or has somebody else taken them? I guess I'm that blind. Now, do we have only one? How about people? Do I have the right one? Yeah. She's a craftsman. Workstation. Workshop pit. only one actually. This big axe is going to replace the little one I'm currently using. Eventually anyway. So first upgrades, I also need other food. Actually, no. Tasks. Start with that. There's a lot to be done. Task. Skip tier 1 items right now because the tier 2 stuff is able to do the same job as the tier 1s. The only exception are the ones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Anybody that isn't allowed to take, let me see, the gatherer doesn't need, yeah, everybody is able to take stuff right now. There is a problem with this, and I can currently whitelist all villagers. The problem with this is that at some point I have a warehouse, and that warehouse worker needs clothing. Well, everybody would be like, that's not really a problem. No, it isn't. The problem is the clothing is done in here. And look at that. My sticks, my long stick. But if I allow the warehouse worker to gather clothing, to pick up clothing because he needs that, that also means that I will allow him to pick other stuff, which means if I have a stick storage in my warehouse and a box storage in my warehouse, that my warehouse worker will constantly take the sticks and the bark from the workshop, which then are sent to the warehouse, at which point the pit worker is being like, hey, I need sticks, but I don't have any, so I'm going to the warehouse, pick up the sticks I need, drop them off. Oh, I also need bark, I'm moving over to the warehouse, come back, sticks are gone. Because at that point the warehouse worker has been picking up the sticks. So you end up in an infinite loop. We don't want that. We absolutely don't want that. So here's the dilemma. If I deny the warehouse worker access to the workshop, being it the pit or the hut, the warehouse worker won't have any clothing, which means he can freeze to death in winter and all that, have no protection and all that. However, if I do allow the warehouse worker to enter the workshop pit and later workshop hut to pick up clothing, he will also remove all the stuff he needs. So what's the solution? Well, one solution would be simply have a warehouse for items where I don't store the sticks and bark or anything the crafting station needs. Problem with that is that I still will be running into problems because I need to store them. So I need to build another warehouse where I actually store everything, where everybody is allowed to pick things up, but there is no worker present. Which then means that the only one able to drop stuff over there is me. Which in return means that the only thing I am doing is running after everybody to drop off items while I have other things to do. So there are some problems in this game. It would be, in my opinion anyway, better that instead of denying items to be picked up, denying access to the place by people, you actually deny them to pick up certain items. Like, I don't want anybody to pick up sticks, so sticks are not allowed to be picked up, but they are allowed for crafting. I think that may solve the problem. Inventory full already? Yeah. Okay, so I need a small... There it is. And I hear smokers. Good. Because over time we will hunt those buggers. They sound like goats, but they're freaking annoying. The good thing is, where's my base? I thought I had, yeah, it is. I thought I had marked my Eye of Odin, and it is so. Here's another one. I will be able to harvest. So I need 5 Jotun blood to summon my next person, which will become a builder or replace somebody else at any of the crafting stations. That's a big Jotun blood, and I need the two-handed pickaxe for that, which is why I'm currently cutting that out. At some point I need to craft markers. So let's see, I need the blade, big pickaxe. I need blades, I can craft those, but we can't craft that. I need 5 of those. Holy. There, problem solved. So there are a few mistakes I made in my private game, and I hope I won't be able to do them here. I probably may do them here, but we'll see. Pickaxe. That one needs to go in there. Actually, everything needs to move down a bit. Here we go. I don't have a builder right now. So that is absolutely one of the things I'm going to need. After that, it's ordering upgrades. As a matter of fact, I can do that the moment I am summoning the next guy or gal. Upgrading the gatherer's hut, the workshop pit, the woodcutter's hut, and the stonecutter's hut. Well, we've got... Yeah, I know, you want the stones. I think what I did was actually not smart, but... Craftsman, summer angler craftsman. Really? Now I'm getting to craftsman. Springtime. Oh, what? Wait. Springtime vitality. So he can work at daytime. I can move him to the fishing hut later. Good. Next step. Build woodcutter's hut. Stonecutter's hut. sticks here. Just hope that works a bit. Not yet. So I need a gatherer's hut. And there we go. This may take a while. We also need food. Okay, not that one. I will turn every tree stump into firewood for a very simple reason. I'm going to need it a lot. It's one of the things my private game almost messed up in. Almost. The reason I say almost is that at some point I had to go out myself, gather the materials. Things did work out eventually, but it was somewhat of a close call. So I need more logs. Let's eat first. Let's hope there is something to eat. Not that much. Not good. There's plenty of food available. So I guess my gatherer isn't able to keep up with things. Let's see. Halvar. He has soggy discomfort, so every time it rains he is feeling sad. Every time it storms he's feeling sad. But he is able to hunt in the winter. And okay. Well, Now you're going to be a builder. We need shelter number 2. And later I will drop you off in the workshop. At least I keep him busy. But I really need better food. My gatherer isn't living up to that, so I will need another one. So, which also means as soon as that hut is finished, I'll have to go out for the Jotun blood again and see if I'm able to get a second gatherer, so they are at least able to bring out the food. Another thing I need built is a sledge. The problem, I need another building for that to unlock things. It's a bit of story in this game that you need one building to unlock another, or to unlock a tool, things like that. I was building a warehouse, yeah, over there. So this warehouse is going to have a food storage. Nothing more, nothing less. Its sole purpose is to make sure that every piece of food I have not used is being gathered, stored in the warehouse, because eventually I will need it. That's basically the whole mantra of the game. Eventually you need it. One of the things I also ran into was that my warehouse worker, no, not the warehouse worker, the other one, the workshop worker was actually dropping, taking the bark from the warehouse and turn it into fibers to make clothing. Not nice, because at some point I was needing bark and I couldn't find any. this way. Also missing something in my list. One pin. Pin. I'm looking at the wrong building. Never mind. Rope. And off to hunt for Jotun blood again. The good news of that there it is. The good news of that is it also means that I'm able to get large and small stones. I can immediately deposit in locations where they are needed. How many free shelters do we have? 2. Okay. So I can get myself a warehouse worker and I can get myself a second gatherer. soon as those two are done, my next project is housing. No defenses today, that's for sure. Okay, we got 4. Oh, well, never mind. I'm going to drop this near the village. So the warehouse is actually done. Nice. But I am not there yet. Because now comes the fun part. A water barrel. Yes, I know that must be placed on the warehouse. I need a water barrel. I need raw food silo. That actually do that. I need meat hunks rack. Let's do that on the other side. And we need a fish rack. Warehouse menu, name, rename, done. Later I can build another extension and a roof, but I'm not going to do that yet because there's already enough to do right now. 4 stones. There's another big one. I'm also able to craft a sledge right now. We'll do that in a bit. Looks like I need a lot of flax. I'm lucky. We got 3 shards at this time. My builder is picking up the other piece. Very nice. So, gatherer. Let's see. Night Shadow, Storm Rider, Winter, and no logger. She can do the gathering at night. Okay, let's go and find ourselves some flags. Because I need 5, 8, 12, 18, 21 ropes. Times 2. 21 ropes times 2 is 42 flags. Or fibers anyway. Full already? Yeah, apparently. Berries. Eat anyway. Mussels, plenty, good. Like I said, I will have a lot of things to do by myself. And scouting and collecting items is one of those things. $50 berries. Okay, so we need the fish, the mushroom, the farming, the barbecue to be done on him. By the way, the next task is, I think, 200 berries. So we aren't done yet. I'm also thinking. Should I do this one? Sticks. If I build that one a little bit out of the way of my own area, that means I need to cut down some of the plants I need. It would make it easier to transport some stuff. Now I do have to go back. Which is easier as I thought, because I'm pretty close already. Not that way, that way. You have to look for those smokers. Where are they? There. Get here, you dirty rat. actually it's not a rat. It's a crossing between a rabbit and a goat. One down. This will really help with food. Come on, health bar. Little kleptomaniac bugger. Get over here. What? It left? Huh. Well, at least I got one. I still need to give Zelda a job. Take the raw meat. Take the bone fragments. The scraps. Hey, hang on. Right, Zelda. Where are you? Alphabetical. Thirsty, Night Shadow, Storm Rider, Green Thumb. So for farming, it's nice. Spring Night, structures. Yeah, I was planning to put her there as gatherer, but that's better for now. $39 flags. Built. I need the rest for the builders. What I need is wood, firewood. Oh, I can't yet. Woodcutter's hut. Drop the sticks. Pick up the firewood. Start the fire. Cooked meat. Holy mouse. Do I have a marker near the coast? Yes, I do. But I may need a second. The good thing is, the next phase, the woodcutter is actually able to store firewood. So that will make things somewhat easier. I also wonder if there's a cooked food storage. Yes, there is. Okay, so that is going to be placed in the warehouse as well. Cook meat. I also forgot something. Let's do that. And I need to be careful, otherwise we end up with coal, and I don't need that yet. I will be very friendly to my workers and give them some meat as well. Warehouse. Cooked foods built. Now the big question is, sticks and bark. Okay. Dropping off all the seeds. That's helpful. Dropping up the mussels and the berries is also helpful. Yeah, I know we need protection. And what's your complaint? Starting to get hungry. Well, currently we have berries, mussels and cooked meat, so stop complaining. I need drop off the ladder and the bones. And after that start collecting items again. Six fibers. We also need logs, stone. Let me think. Let's get the stone done first. That's the closest. So that means I'm able to get a second gatherer. Would be nice if I actually get 3 Jotun blood, because that would save a lot of time. But you never know. I didn't see how much I picked up. Done. It was not enough. I also think I have to do some crafting myself, seeing that it doesn't happen yet. Never mind, it has happened. So we have a nice storage rack. And as you can see, in it we have all the items we need. I have crafted or ordered just I hear myself in the background. I have ordered the crafting of the flimsy club, the flimsy shield, and the flimsy short bow, because at some point we will have a militia and we will have hunters. Hunters will need the bow and the arrows. The militia will be equipped with the club and the shield. I will probably add some militia with two-handed weapons later, and over time replace the flimsy items by the better ones. Even the large stone axe is bad quality, so that helps. However, my wood cutter isn't cutting down logs still, so I guess I have to do that. We need 3 more to get stuff upgraded. It's very likely that he won't do that until the point that he's actually able to. At the same time, that's the irony of things. At the same time, my builder is using logs. So we have the wood gatherer's hut part 2. Now I need a second wood gatherer. Let's see. We need 3 logs. Do you need logs? Yes, 1. Bingo. And I won't make the same mistake with my warehouse as I did in my private game. I was adding so many log storage and long stick storage in it that at some point when I was building, everything was cut down in the forest around me and everything was stored and the builders were just running back and forth and all that. Not needed. I will do a single log storage and a single long stick storage because the woodcutter is also having that room. And with that I'm able to store enough and keep supplies going, because one of the most important things in this game is actually to keep firewood available. And if they only cut down trees to fill the warehouse, then you run into stuff you don't need. So there it is. Can't drop it in there, okay. We have firewood, we have sticks, which means we have bark I can pick up. All of this can be dropped in the woodcutter's hut right now. And here we are, 1 long stick storage, 1 bark storage which is expanded to what it used to be, a fireplace, a firewood storage, reeds, fibers and resin and sticks. Everything is actually increased by 50% or 100% actually, because it's double the amount. That made stuff very it made it very easy to increase, to add items. The same thing will happen with the workshop pit. Woodcutter, but I need a gatherer. Now, here comes the nice stonecutter's hut, and for stonecutter's hut I still need a single log, which I don't have yet. I'm going to build myself a sledge as well. There's another another thing I can do, by the way. Path maker. So from here to there. Watch. Done. So I have a very nice sloped path right now. Now this is a tree, good. A full grown one. And then you ran out of stamina. Right. Tree stump. I need to cut this down because I need a second warehouse here. Plus I need that single log to get the stonecutter's hut so I can actually build something else first. Something far more important as any industry. I think that woodcutter is actually cutting down, the stone cutter is actually cutting down the small stones. The large stones to get small ones. I don't know if that's a good idea. So, finally, that's done. Let's gather some of the stuff we had. Because with this, I'm able to build what I need. Or at least part of it. And I also have the room now to actually build it. Another thing I need, certainly need, is light. But this is what needs to be done. Inventory full, okay. Stick. Grab. Don't have thatch. Firewood. Log. Drop in. Better with rain, iron lung, vigor, wind rider, and thirsty giant. Well, he can still work at the gatherer's hut. It's also good for militia. Housing. Shelter 8. Everybody got a place to sleep. He's a daytime person. At least I have 2 gatherers now, which certainly will speed up the food production and things like that. What's your problem? Yeah, I know. I'm working at the protection. Blood moon. Really? Not happy with that. Not happy with what I did as well, but never mind. Blood moon, where does it come from? Okay, I need to lure them all. It's a white. Okay. Skeletons. And a bloody archer. Guys, I need help. Fast, because I don't want to die. I can survive the white, but that archer is a big pain in the butt. I need to sleep. Just a little bit to get my health up. Skeleton bruiser, and I can't fight that one yet because I'm way too damaged. The only thing I can do is lure it towards me. Because if I don't, it will destroy my village. After that, I will need to help my workers. Oof. Well, we survived. That's the most important thing. Now we need to repair shit, which is the very annoying thing. And I need to get healed myself. We have 1 rope available. Good. After that's all done, I have other things to do. Drogo Ranger, white, skeleton bruiser, and there was another skeleton somewhere else. But these invasions are occasionally very annoying. The good news, dodging in this game is for me easier as it is in Volheim, because it's simply tapping shift, and holding shift is actually running, so that makes things somewhat easier. The other thing is my, as you saw, approved tactic of running towards the village where most of my population is, and actually use them to fight whatever attacks me. It's a bit of cannon fodder and it's not always good. It's not always a smart thing, because in my private game the two of my workers got killed, and one was a woodcutter and the other one was the warehouse worker, so a lot of things actually stopped. But then I managed to survive eventually. So with that in mind, things are okay. But that archer was a pain in the butt, and I wasn't counting on it. So first thing I'm going to do now, as soon as we're healed up, that is, get myself a sled. Get myself a sled and start going out for some more Jotunblad, so I can actually get some more things going. I can even store some Jotunblad elsewhere. The other thing I'm going to do is order the construction, and that's even before the sled, the construction of a cottage and the chieftain's house, and I will need both. The chieftain's house is needed for me because I can store all the Jotunblad in there. One of the mistakes I made in my private game was when the blood moon came, abandoning the sled while there was still Jotunblad in it. And as a result, I lost 15 Jotunblad, which is a pain in the butt, because that means you also lose 3 workers, or less workers, and 1 or 2 upgrades of the Eye of Odin. And yeah, that's something you don't want. Period. Eye of Odin needs to be upgraded for later villages. You can do more stuff with it. Getting a militia going, which is needed. At some point, you're even able to summon those who are killed, which is also very useful but needed. Because why would you summon a new one, a new villager, at low skill, when you have one having experience and better skill already? So yeah, things like that. Therefore, housing first, sled after that, or maybe the other way around. I think that may even be a better idea. It's too dark yet. Building, cottage, built. Where's the door? That way. Should have let it face the eye of Odin instead. That case, east. This is better. Cottage, and there's something else I need to do. There, done. And last but not least, need lots of ropes. Question is, how am I doing on fibers? Nothing here yet. There's the firewood. I may need six. That's a 3 fibers, not enough. 3 rope. Next village summoning will happen as soon as the cottage is done. Because that will give me some beds. The kitty cats. Once in a while. What's wrong, lady? Yes, I know. I know you're longing for protection. Don't worry. You get there eventually. She is okay, gathering fibers. Very good. Or he. Well, either way, fibers are being gathered, which is good because we need them. We also need sticks. as well harvest a bunch of mussels. Which makes me wonder. Yep, I thought so. What if I build another forage marker close to the coast, so we get more mussels? I have to be careful of that den over there. So let's see over there. There you are, looking for fibers because you need rope, and what's the next thing you do? Finding more rope. Done. But the nice part is, if I remove that I'm able to cover part of the coast now, which also means my foragers will start looking for more mussels. If those things are actually there, because I just looted a bunch. Which in turn means there's more level 1 food available, which I eventually can turn into level 2 food, or tier 2 food. And that's the thing I will build after the house is done. Hut. And that way all the plans you have are actually delayed or postponed, or well, yeah, I think delayed and postponed are actually the best word. Not gonna happen in plain English. I can also eat those mussels. That would help my character again. How many sticks do we have? 2 more slots available. There's flax. Oof, there goes my worker to gather something. I don't know what. Something anyway. I don't know which one. We can check on the map. My gatherers. New marker, immediately move out to scout for resources. So cooking hut is next. That's 1 person. Then I need farm. That's 2 persons. But I need to wait until that house is done. I need 2 persons on the farm. So I need at least 15 Jotun blood. Which also means I need to harvest the big ones. Not small ones. There is a small one over there. I need to return to my base anyway now. So I can drop off some of the resources. might as well do that. Too far away, I guess. That's why I put the Eye of Odin as a marker, so I know how to walk, where to walk. Terraforming is going terribly slow, actually. I have no idea what my builder is doing. Stone cutter. Do I have a builder? Yes, I do. Oh, leisure time. No. Workstations. To the south. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for that. Kittens are nice, but if you have to tell them for the eighth or ninth time that they're not allowed to play with something that's actually attached to the wall, then yeah, you lose some patience. They're still alive, just scared, which I hope is enough. Um, I completely lost what I was planning to do. Yeah, we made a sledge, or somebody made a sledge anyway. And I have to make sure that it's shown on the map and on the compass there. Food. I actually wanted to empty again. I thought I had somebody at the barbecue as well. So what the heck is the one at the barbecue doing? Let's sleep first. Who's working night shifts? Shelter 4. And the worst part about that with the kittens is the fact that they have plenty of toys. They pull all the toys around out of the crate, then drop them everywhere, and eventually they start pulling something else from the wall and start playing with that. So yeah, I know it's kittens. They're used to do things like that, but for now I'm like, the two of you can be sit there in the living room in solitary, and at some point you will be able to come back to me and make up. And tomorrow we probably have to start over again because they're kittens, so they won't learn. Okay, so cooking. No, I think farming will be the first. But that doesn't work because I have no room for the rake right now. Which means that while the house is under construction, I need to upgrade the workers bit. So I have more slots for tools. That's number one. Then we have to build a house, a farm. So we have the house, the upgrade, the farm. And once the farm is going, I need a cooking hut. That's the order I'm going to do things. Well, I'm glad we got the longer year. Otherwise, I would never make it in time. So where's my card? Over there. Here. Mount. It's not a cart, it's a sled. The nice part is I can bring multiple things on this. It works in a similar way as the inventory. Meaning, I can bring sticks. 1 sec. Sorry for that. Yep, sneeze. So we have a similar idea as the inventory, being we have 15 small, 9 medium and 6 large slots. And with that, I'm able to harvest quite some Jotun shards because I can drop the shards in the top. I can gather sticks and drop those in the center, and everything that's left behind from the shards mining, the big ones, the big stones, are actually dropped at the bottom. So like that. Do 4 more sticks. Good. Let me see. We're going that way. Because there's sticks. disadvantage of those shards is, of course, they don't respawn, which also means that over time I will have to travel further and further to actually get everything done. However, there is also a minor plus side. All the monsters attacking us drop something, and occasionally 2 of them drop Jotun blood shards. Great. So I am able at some point to actually get Jotun shards from everything else that's about to happen here. So in a way, that's good. So we need logs still. I don't get it. Why is that woodcutter not picking up the logs? Or maybe it is, but it's just taking time to get everything transported to where it has to be. There's something else I need to do on the sled. That's the permissions. I don't want them to take anything from it. There. Jotun blood is okay. So I can do one more now. Small one actually. Otherwise I can't bring the rest of the stone home. That's full, okay. Good thing that all those dwarf spruce actually respawn over time. No more room left, okay. Oh, something else is messing things up. So, a small shard, okay. There's my card. There. That's the big one. Funny, when I moved to this area, I spotted a small one. And now I can't see it anymore. Oh, and to solve that inventory problem I'm currently having, well, it's not really a big problem actually, but to solve it, what I will do is very easy. I will replace the small and the large pickaxe, small and pickaxe and the small axe for the larger ones. Problem solved. Because I can still mine stuff and cut trees with the big one, no matter if it's the young or the old fir trees, it doesn't matter. I can still use it, still use the large axe to cut both. So there's no use to have both with them. The only thing is I don't want to drop them, because yeah, that gives somewhat cluttered look. So instead I will just go on until they break and then replace them. Of course, there's a small Jotun shard. Well, never mind. Let's start by dropping off the sticks. And now I can't drop anything off. I need to upgrade him. Six stone. Well, how convenient. Because that actually means that I could go back and gather more shards. I also need more sticks. Now we need logs. And we need a heck a lot of them. I might as well keep this here. Oh, wrong button. First things first. So I need 4 people. 2 farmers, a cook and a warehouse worker. once that's done, I can start thinking about a fisher and a hunter. Why didn't you pick up that log, mate? Well, actually, gal. Or maybe because he tripped over that stump. Just cut it down. Otherwise, it will take too long to get everything going. I need that house. And I don't want to keep people in shelters. Well, at least we have some firewood right now. There's the tree stump. One of the reasons I need that warehouse is to get all the firewood. Because I'm so going to need that one. Really curious, why isn't my woodcutter cutting trees? Don't see a single log in there. Few tasks. Don't need that yet. It's likely that the woodcutter is doing too much, spending too much time to collect other stuff. So the seeds fibers are not needed, because if I do that, Yeah, you're not the only one who's getting hungry. If you folks actually did what you have to do, you wouldn't be hungry because we got the gatherer's hut. Sticks. Long stick. Well, we got the long sticks. You have to do everything yourself in this game. Well, not true. I have workers for it. Simply isn't running the way I should. The biggest problem is simply the food. At least right now. And the fact that my builder is quite slow. And it's not that I'm giving too many tasks, it's more that they're simply slow. The good news with all of this still, I am able at some point to get things going in a better way. Do I still have fibers? No. We did cut down young fir. Where is it? Well, where's that baby tree we hit? Can't find it. Never mind. This works too. I think the only crafting disadvantage, so to say, in this game is that everything is preset. There is no variation, at least not yet. At some point there will be. But there is no variation in what the building will look like. So if I'm currently building a cottage, and this cottage will have a similar look as number 10 or 11 I'm building in the future. Well, actually, I'm not building cottages number 10 and 11 in the future, but you get the idea. So the only possible variation, now this helps, the only possible variation we have is that at some point I'm able to use paint, dye as they call it in this game, to adjust things. on the armor, on the weapons. I'm now not sure about weapons, but buildings. So that's one of the few things we actually have. This is why I had two gatherers, because at least wrong direction. I really need to set up some. Why am I keep going in the wrong direction? I really need to set some, what's his name, lanterns up. At least make things easier to spot. Nothing to take. Nothing to take. What the heck is this? Cabbage, carrots, garlic, mushrooms, everything too high cost. Otherwise, I keep having problems over and over again. Beetroot too high and everything else too medium. I mean, I've got a huge area for them where they can actually gather for food, and still doesn't work out. My hammer will break soon. $30 bark. Well, with all the wood cutting I did earlier, there's a lot of bark available. That's all firewood. Full. $18 more. Okay, but I also need logs for the rest. So I might as well cut down that one. So I can get the altar going. Or not. No, I need those sticks in a bit. $18 bark, that's more than one tree. Actually, it's 5 trees. going to... He's picking up the bark. Good boy. That saves me from doing it. Just don't you dare to pick up the logs. Sticks, okay. 10 more bark needed. Come on, builder, hurry up. Very, very good. Finally. And so we have currently everything done. First tier for Odin, and we're actually working at the second tier for Odin. So that's going well. That also means 1, 2, 3, 4 that I can finally consider getting a new villager. Blossom Tender, Sunrise Vigilant. Blossom Tender, Ebba, for sure. Confirm. Because she can work at a farm. Am I able to build a farm yet? Should be. Yep, I am. Good. However, there's something else I need to do. Furniture. That's bed built. I need to leave one space open. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. The reason for this is that I'm currently able to assign only 2 persons to the cottage. If I'm able to get more people, not more people, let's see which is the highest skilled. She is the next. Okay. If I'm able to get more people in a cottage, then get out of my way. Then I'm also able to remove the shelters, and because of that, let's build close to the if remove the shelters, which means that during winter time they have better protection. That was what I was about to say, but yeah, I got a little bit distracted by this guy. So I've got that going. After this I'm currently going to harvest a lot of thatch, because with the 4 beds we need a lot. And when that's done, it's time to start working at the farm. Get that one going. And I'm quite certain that at some point in between we're going to get events again. 3 left. So I need 8 for a bed, times 4 is 32. I have to do this in 2 runs. 4 left and a full inventory. Okay. Now, the best part of this game, and I haven't even done it myself, I've seen it once, but the best part of this game is at some point you can create outposts and markets, and the villagers are able to travel between the markets and thus collect goods in one spot, then pick it up and bring it to another spot where they collect food, which they bring to the outpost again. So you get a very lively industry going. 4 more. Which, like I said, is quite nice. I need to get myself to water and food. Pain in the butt. Water, not so much. Well, I got my own pouch, but I don't want to use that. That's for real emergency situations, and I don't have those yet. Now what? Well, but for now you can actually work as a builder. Maybe some stuff will be done faster. Oh, well, that's a very good improvement. Might as well build it myself now. Hammer. What the heck? Ah yeah, that's right. Why don't we have a new large axe? Well, she's lacking lots of stuff, but Now she has. Good girl. Now what's your problem? Yeah, everybody is starting to get hungry because nobody is collecting the stuff we need. The barbecue one. Where is that barbecue chick? Let's do this. Might as well assign her. 3, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. It's amazing that there's so much food in this game, yet it's not being picked up for anything. Oh, that was thatch and I didn't need to drop that one off. The workers are getting hungry. But for some reason I don't see them collecting any food. So it could be... No, I didn't do an extended day. Let's go and check myself. It could be there is no food left in the harvesting area, but I don't believe that actually. Because there's always bird's nest. There's always mussels here, bird's nest. Am I still in the range? No, I'm outside the range. Maybe that is the problem. Which means I have to add another marker. Well, I can do that. Just need to set the ranges and let's check. Marker. So just going to add another range of markers. Hoping that it will add extra space for my foragers to come up with more food. And other items. Because It's very slow with the building over there. Let's see. Somewhere over there. Did I bring my sled? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is one of the reasons why I want that fishing hut and hunting hut going, because that way I'm able to. I also need to put this as slot number 6. That way I'm able to get raw food, which in turn will make things easier. One more beyond this, or should I put it at the other side? I think the other side is better. Over there. I'm going to do the fishing hut first. No, I'm still going to do the farm first. There's actually a shitload of eggs in that thing. Why is everybody hungry? Why don't they pick up the eggs? Amazing. Oh, did I have? No, I don't have sticks left. Which means I have to find a bunch of those as well. Shouldn't be too hard though. Although I have been here a few times. Ah, there you are. Marker. I fear this is only a very temporal solution, which won't help me much, at least not for long. I also think I'm going to cut down that log myself because I need that tool shed being done. least I can build the marketplace after that. The farm after that. Young fur, fur. Even before the farm is going, I still need a gatherer. So we'll see. Out of stamina, of course. Well, basically, stamina is one of the things you always have to deal with in survival sandbox games. So one block. Build. Done. And if I'm not mistaken, we have 20 slots instead of 10. So I can indeed add a rake at some point. So did she craft the hammer, the axe? Okay, that's all okay. Time for a farm. Settlement issues. Yeah, this is going to show up for a long time. First, I need to do something else. Builds. Path maker. Right. Builder dude. Your turn. What is the front of that piece? I also need to turn that one water well. And there was another one nearby. No, never mind. Okay, that happened quickly. So instead of terraforming, we're probably going to build that well. I'm going to do once this is gone. First of all, I'm going to terraform. See? So they're focusing on the wrong thing. Well, never mind. That one needs to be removed. Which is useful, so it can be immediately dropped in the farm again. I will need 3 patches of farmland. 3 different crops. And one of those will be dedicated to flags only. Because I will need a lot of flags. But everything is possible to be built in a season. So with that, I'm able to get a year's supply of food. At least that's the plan. No. Pick up. I wanted the stupid sticks. 2 more logs. Long stick. So what is he bringing? Nothing. Then why are you here? Instead of just coming over, if the bugger had brought the stone, things would have gone a lot faster. Oh well, young fur. Let's remove this from the map. Let's remove that one from the map. let's go eat a whole load of eggs. There. Now let's do something else, otherwise we keep running around in the same circle, like a dog chasing his tail. Firewood. 11, that's an awful lot, but never mind. Oh, she's already using the barbecue. Good. Now I'm still waiting for that one. Just one stone, come on. Because there's more to do with the farm. There is the one stone. While they building the warehouse, I'm going the farm. Oh, I can't even make it. I was about to say I'm going to do a quick bathroom break, but I don't think that's possible right now. Open menu. I don't have task yet. Well, I'm still going to do a bathroom break. Be right back. And I'm back. And to use a bad joke, I always feel relieved after I went to the bathroom. Anyway, we need farming. I can't do 3 fields at the moment. need to figure out where. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Two. Absolutely not. F3. They all need rope and sticks. Hunting time again. Where are the pests? Where are those pests? So many stones and other. Yeah, sure, now it's nightfall. Yeah, of course, these things always happen at night. So many logs cut down here without any use. Where are the smokers? It should show up as white, so. There they are. There's a single one. Okay. Run, little rabbit, run. I'm gonna get you anyway. Thing is, it's running away, but it's also leading me away from the village. So the other two can actually get there and loot stuff. No, you're not leaving the area. Where are you, little prick? There he is. You're not leaving the area. What? Well, okay. Where is it? They simply vanish. Well, I need Jotun blood. Where's my card? Over here. Open. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 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 1, 2, I'm going to do that. He is currently a gatherer, but he can become a farmer. Okay. Woodcutter can become a farmer. Well, I think this is one of the reasons that I'm lacking food. I got enough people to become farmers. She can be replaced. Yep. Good. Then Einar will replace the other person. Next, housing. I think everything was full in the cottage. Yes. So we have multiple shelters available right now, which is good. I have a farm. I have the farming warehouse. So I need a common warehouse, a hut, fishing hut. I think building the fishing hut is the best idea right now, because that means more food. Or cooked food anyway. And long stick. Okay. Inventory full. I got an amazing amount of firewood in my inventory. I need bark. I need sticks. I need long sticks. Going to need a lot of sticks actually, because they're also needed for the farm. Now all that's done, pick up the firewood again and take that to the woodcutter's hut or drop it off in the fire, or both actually. Still need to harvest those corpses. All those shit up here. One more stick. Okay. Stick. Bark. No more room. I really need to build that second warehouse. 8 small trees, stone. Open. Done. For a large one. Why don't I simply drop everything in the storage? To bark. That stone. I need 4 large ones. That's 4. Now it's 4. Large stone, small stone. I need 2 more bark. Six bark. I got sticks. Is that 8 sticks? Yep, that's 8 sticks. I got stone. I only need the long sticks. And at the same time, they are messing things up again. You know what? You can keep the stones. And I'm going to bring the long stick. We had a new villager. Structures. Farm. No, wait. First, shelter. That doesn't work if you're assigned to something else. This is something I wasn't counting on. Not at all. Yes, I am, because Ebba is going to the farm. Later I have to pick another one. Zelda can be put on the farm as well, but I need a new person on the food warehouse. Okay, where's my... Still haven't started the defenses yet. Oh well, things are coming together actually. Question, do I have... No, I don't. Very well. Easy. Task. Spring season. Field 1. Atel berries and garlic. Summer. Cabbage and carrots. Autumn. Beetroot and cabbage. I said beetroots. And winter all beetroot. Save. Field number 2. Onions and garlic in spring. Then in summertime, berries and garlic. Let me think. Might as well continue the garlic. And put the berries on the onion field. Field in summer. In autumn. Garlic again. And carrots. Wintertime beetroots. Save. And the last fields, might as well start with beetroot. In the winter time. then onion and carrot in autumn, as well as in summer. And in spring, it's only onion. And now I need a rake. Yeah, I know you need a rake. Might as well bring that one with me, because there's absolutely no need anymore for the items I have. No, I do have items only that there's a need for. I also need to desperately have my character drink some water. And there's the final log. Very well. Now this one is completely filled up, I think. Yep, nearly. Water. There's a well. Yes, lady, I know you need a rake. The irony is that I'm currently having a building available and no worker to build it because I ran out of Jotunblad. But I will collect some items, then go collect Jotunblad again. And hire a new worker. I also will make sure that, hang on, using the wrong button. Also will make sure that she stops nagging. Plus I have to do two things myself anyway. Let's see, sticks, stones, craft, wooden rake, one more stick. That's one. Menu. Task. Add. Wooden rake. Create. Done. Let's do some farming. I actually need to check what I was planning to do now on the fields. Berries and cabbage. Okay. Berries. Question is, which is field 1? This one probably. Now, where is the lady? Now she's gone. Okay, near the Eye of Odin. Build there's a green one. Hedwig. Ebba. Great. There you go, girl. Now you got. Right. And to drop everything I had in here off. Except for the firewood. That means she is able to craft the that one's full. Yeah, of course. What's your problem? Storage space full. Yeah, I know. How much do we have in fuel? Only 3. Done. How's the raw food storage? Cabbage seeds. Still only eggs in it. Well, that's going to change. as well drop the rope and the small stones. Over here. Done. I can drop those seeds at the farm now. Still need to harvest those buggers. Yes, I know that your storage space is full, lady. Stop complaining. Stop complaining about being hungry. Just tell the other ones that they actually should do something. I need to sleep, by the way. Briefly. At least long enough to get my health back up. Off to look for the sled and let's go harvest Jotun blood. Actually, it's kind of funny that I'm running short on... Yeah, we're going to explore that later. I'm sort of running short on food, yet I'm adding more population. How much strength? Yeah, plenty. Good. One of the things I can do, meanwhile, I actually can do is letting my builders work on the next item. The next item will be a cooking warehouse. Not a cooking warehouse, a cooking house. Cooking hut, actually. And this hut. And eventually also, no, not that one. That one. And while I'm at it, there's also this one getting too close. I think it is. Dismantle. Build. That one. There. Now they got 4 jobs, which gives me the time to get the Jotun blood I need. I'm going to do something else first, because this keeps bothering me. Out of those things, only the cooking hut and the cooking hut and the hunter's hut do need workers. Of course I break the wooden hammer. The cooking hut and the hunting hut need workers, but they both provide me with so much food over time that I don't have to worry about anything at all. Wooden hammer. But you don't need a hammer, lady, do you? She doesn't even have a hammer. My farm girl also doesn't need a hammer. My gatherer doesn't need a hammer. You don't need one. Thank you. Whoa, that's nice, because I can certainly use that one. There's more. And I don't know if I can drop those items in the cart, in the slab. If I can, I might. Or I keep it on me. Because I can't store them elsewhere and I don't want my people to use them. Stones. That's it. Anything else red nearby? Doesn't look like it. So I had 2 skellies, 1 Drogar, and a white. That's it. What? Looks like that's it. So I can harvest these buggers. Skeleton give me bone. The drogar give me stone, small and large ones. And the white usually gives me bone, or, and that's the nice part, they give me Jotun blood. Now this one, tier 3 200 stock. Yep, I don't have a tinkerer's table yet, so I don't need that one anymore. I love to sneak. Hey, sorry. I had 2 sneezes for the price of 1. Not going to do anything with those stones yet. They will be picked up by my workers anyway. Jotun blood. My sleds. Because I was completely distracted. 4. Yes, I am able to store it in there. Good. Still not happy if something happens with an invasion or a blood moon. But at least my workers won't be able to use it, because that's what I ran into in one of my private attempts, that I had my car open to all, the sleds all open to anybody who wants to use it, and I had dropped arrows on, that was it, I had dropped arrows on the ground and hoping I could investigate them over time, and at some point they were gone, and then I noticed that my hunter was actually using them. I was not happy with that. Let me see, 4, so I can still get one big one. So I let them build all of this. They should be able to do that. And once that's done, yeah, wasn't able to get a nice seating position. I think I'm getting old. Once this is done, I let them build another cottage. And that way I cover all the needs one by one, but more important, I may finally be able to remove the shelters. Let me see, 6, 6, 8. Let's go back because I don't have any room for stone anymore. So I need somebody to replace my fisherman. My current fisherman is working in on farm. I thought I had two. Yeah, as a builder, but that's a hunter. So I can actually use my builder. Okay, I'm going to replace, unless I get a very good option, my builder, winter hunt, craftsman, mighty, winter resilience. Yeah, he's going to become my hunter for sure. Or maybe not. Going to need all of that anyway. The whole wood cutting process is so, there's a lot of stone there. Yeah, the whole wood cutting process is so messed up. Thought I saw a bird's nest nearby. Yeah, here. Egg, good. Food, drop. So I don't need the feathers yet, I only needed the egg. So I almost think I need two builders, a day and a night one, because things are going so slow with the materials. Oh, finally! Where's my... there. The O2 blood. Stone. Large stone. At some point I will have enough large stone. But I need to open a mine for that. And we're not ready for that yet. Finally. Well, the big one is almost gone as well. I'm able to get 3 more Jotun stone. I'm happy. That's 2 more villages. Look at that. The carrot. And there's a building finished. Which one? Which building got finished? Oh, the builder's hut. I have 2 workers assigned, so Halvar is already... Shit. Where? Okay, that way. No, keep it in the thing. So I can turn Halvar into a fisherman already. Structures. Fisherman's hut. Workers. Sign. There's more to come. Maybe I should stand here, because that would give me a much better overview. There is a white. Die white. That's number 2. And go back to the high ground. Because it's not done yet. The last one should be a droger. Or do we get more? Do I get more skeletons? Doesn't say that the event has ended, so why does nothing happen? Something over there? No, I don't see anything. Structures, housing, shelter free, Ida, done. I really hope that my sled won't be attacked, because if that happens, I'm having... No, there it is. Finally. That's a Drogar bruiser. Those bastards hit a lot harder. Missed. Come on, bugger. Come on. Block. Hit. Dodge. Come on. Missed me. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I know you're angry. No, you won't. Ow! Ooh, done. Now, let's see, what of course we have several new monsters now. Skeleton Bruiser. Greatsword and Rotting Bones. Then we had the Drogar Ranger. That's the one we encountered first. Then we have the common droga. The white we encountered, the wisp we encountered. And animals, we only have the pest. I need a shelter with an exclamation mark. No, wait. Before I do that, let's do that. Have something to drink. That's one of the things we don't have in this game. Something to drink. As in meat or beer. So I have no idea actually if that's going to be added or not. We'll see. Might as well bring myself another two-handed pickaxe. I'm not going to sleep all day. What I will do instead is trying to find. I'm going to do something else first though. Trying to find onions and garlic and eat those because those do. Jotun blood, finally. And a shield, even better. And metal scraps, and I'm not even done. So we have I don't need anything else. Well, I can use that one. So we have Jotun blood and the shield, and earlier the big, what's his name? The great sword. All very nice. Now we need to find the bruiser and the white. There's the white. Only bones. So where's that Skelly? Hey, where did I kill that Skelly? Don't see it anymore. scraps for certain. The reason I'm keeping those weapons is because with those I will be able to craft the better stuff eventually, but I need to research that better stuff. To research the stuff, well, other than needing a tinkerer table, I also need something to research from. Which means resources to research being ancient weapons, shields, so I can eventually craft them. Currently we have a shield which is having less durability, that's a nice part, as my flimsy, but it's also possible, no, it's at 60 eventually and I was starting at 80. Free. Small shard. But I don't have another small pickaxe. So I broke the large one. I was expecting that. Still two more. Let me think, because currently I lost track of my workers. It's already summer too. So I need to change the schedule. Summer schedule, start working 1 day, 1 hour earlier. No leisure. Up to 13, then we have leisure. Create summer day. Save. Apply. Copy. Oh, he was a knight. Summer night is starting earlier with 5 o'clock, please. 6 and 5 and 6. I had the wrong schedule. Work until 5 to leisure. Sleep until 13. Leisure. Work from 16. In the last 2 hours leisure. Save. Apply. Now let's see. Get 1 night creature. Daylight devotion, 2 nights. Summer night. Done. So I got a night and a day builder. That's one thing. Next, structures, workstation. Food, fisherman's hut. No, we already got somebody running there. Good. Cooking hut, nobody, but I need to get that person going. Plus, I need to discover recipes, which I can't if I don't have the food yet. So what I actually need is first of all to harvest that one. But what I actually need is my fisherman. Oh, did I order to? Can't remember. I need my fisherman to catch some fish, which I then can turn into some food. Or I capture the fish myself, but that's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. A bit. Bingo, 10. Very good. So I can start by getting a book. That's the hunter. And with that I can start building a second cottage. What's wrong? Yeah, you're always starting to get hungry, and so is everybody else, including me. Green Thumb, Snow Strider, Craftsman, Winter Resilient. I needed a second farmer. also need berries, so let me see. I'm only eating few tasks. Builders. Building is number 1. Repairing is number 1. Only the outpost won't be done for now. Food, seeds. Where's my fishing person? Fishing rod. Yeah, I thought I had one. Let's find something else first. Berries. Bingo, berries. More berries, that's enough. I will need the berries and some other things for food. So right now what I need, well, the berries isn't a problem, but right now I need 4 food items, 4 onions, 4 garlic, 4 carrots to actually unlock the next stage. 4 cabbage, how much? Seeds to the other side, because that's making things so complicated. Berries I don't have to count. 3 onions, 3 carrots and 1 garlic. Okay. And if I happen to run into 2 garlic, run into smokers, I will capture one of those as well. I'm not going to get closer to that. We already know that they hit kinda hard and they become active at night. So if I get closer to them now, I may actually have a problem. It is something to keep in mind for the future. Might as well pick the berries. 4 onion, 4... Okay, I got 4 of those. Good. I got quite a load of berries. So good. Now, am I able to find more food stuff? Carrot. There's a carrot. Onion. Carrot. Cabbage. Good. 1. Hansen. Structures. Farm. Sign. Done. Housing. So now I can give him a shelter. But I really need to build another. I really built another cottage now. Another cabbage. Very nice. An onion. Okay, I need 1 more cabbage. And I'm actually having lots of them. Is that a cabbage? No. That is 4 cabbage. Okay, now things are actually going well. There's another one. Time to head back to my village. Plus, it's raining, and that's also an advantage. Because that means mushroom. I need 4 of those. At least. I'm gathering more stuff as my gatherers, I think. Not too close. That's the Drogar field, or... Oh no, that's the Stone Jotun. Okay. Well, once I'm done, food problem is gone for a while. Still no defenses up, but at the same time I am making progress. Especially with the cooking house going. And now my question is, how many mushrooms do we have? 9 normal and 2 grey, okay. Fine. Lots of normal mushrooms. What I'm actually looking for is grey or yellow. Or simply not minding that anymore. Grey mushroom. Fine. One more. It's a normal. Ah well. Hey. Thought. Oh, maybe that's my builder I saw move. Or woodcutter or whoever it was. Weird though, that I don't see anything in the area to send out my gatherers to. I can't it's impossible they being here. Because they don't gather at night. Very weird. First things first, I need flax. Let me see. Tools. Flimsy fishing rods. 2 ropes and 3 sticks. 2 rope and 3 sticks. I got 5 flax. That is indeed 2 rope. 3 sticks. There's another flax. No, there isn't. Only looked like it. There we have flax. More than enough. So, time to craft. Rope. Tool. I need to craft 2 things. The fishing rod and the berry bait. That's it. We are going in there for a while. I can unlock. Oh, not unlock. I can keep things going. With all the mushroom my gatherers get, if they are able to, and the food I am about to make, things will indeed improve. It also gives me the opportunity for the next building, being a warehouse and a cottage, maybe in the other way. And I need a hunter's hut, so I need to get another worker here anyway. Do I have room? Yes, we have 2 shelters, okay. But I don't have the room. This is going to be a very long process. Hunter. Confirm. Because he's not just a hunter. He's a winter huntsman, but he was also having a shielding option against cold, which is even better. Now, I don't know where my fisherman is. Are you still here, mate? Yeah, he still needs a fishing rod. Good. Not good, because me first. He's able to do it a lot faster as I do, if I'm paying attention. Missed. Late. It's all a matter of timing, and my timing is so bad on this. Come on. And Way too late with the reacting. There's also something happening behind me, which is also a pain in the butt. Oh, that's he. Would you bugger off? You know what? I got a better idea. There you got bait. There you've got fishing rod. And there you have berries for another fishing rod. Now, stop being an annoying piece of junk. And instead of turning the berries into food, turn it into bait. I'm going to get myself another fishing rod. Also, this is going to be fun. Watch. If I open the storage, we have one compost, which is immediately used by my farmer. Now that's Droga. Oh, she was camouflaged. Built. Housing. Cottage. Face east. Something is blocking the building. What the heck is blocking the building? That one. It's a waste if I don't. There. Built. Housing. Cottage. That's way too... That's not right. That one is. What I'm going to do is have some fun in the kitchen. Do I have... No, I don't. Do I have firewood nearby? Yes, I do. Or at least I did. Firewood. In general, I can do it with one. cook. The nice part is I got a buff from the fire. Ah, there's my hunter. I've got a buff from the fire, so that's nice. I can always use the cooking hut to warm up, although at some point I will craft some extra locations with fire, especially near the woodcutter and go. Yeah, we have discovered the mushroom soup. Workstation. Hunter's hut. No, we're going to assign Casper the friendly. Hey! He's a winter's huntsman. There's no stone cutter. She's a good wood cutter. That's weird. He got 0 points in hunting, while he's known as a winter huntsman. So the best hunter I have is my stone cutter. Well, in that case, you are going to do some hunting. And Casper is moving to the stone cutter for the time being. And over time I will assign him to another location. But we have a different kind of food. Mushroom soup. Very nice. Oh, I could assign Casper to this one as well, which also means that I can currently drop all the mushrooms in here. Next, for water and the cabbage. What the bloody... They are so hungry. The water. Oh, there is the skelly. I was already wondering. Onion soup. We're going to hear that a lot. What are you doing, lady? She's stealing all the food? What the... tier 1 or tier 2? Can't see it actually. Every time I drop something in here, it's gone. However, at least we have enough compost, which is a good thing. Don't have enough water. Which is a good thing because that would speed up the farming again. Am I able to store that in here? Yes, I am. Okay, so she is dropping things off now, which is actually good. Because I need another worker. Should I turn Casper into cook? If I can get a better stone cutter. Where's my... There's the sledge. I only have one left. Oh. What is it? Hunter marker. Coming up in a bit. I need ropes for a hunting marker. I know where I have to be for that. So that's all going well. Do I have ropes? Yep, I have a stick. So that's all going well too. What I don't need is firewood and little stones. That one's full, okay. And all those seeds. I also need to sleep, but currently no time. I can extinguish the fire by the way. So, where I need to go now First of all, I need to get a full pouch of water. Get him out of the way. Going backwards. Yes, lady, I am going to give you another marker in a bit. There. But for that marker, you need to go to another location. So stop nagging. There's the Droger fields. Now I'm looking for the white ones. Hey, please don't tell me there are no. Please don't tell me that these are gone too. Bummer. Big bummer even. There used to be, what's it called, pen or something like that over here. But if I can't find them, there's also no need to put a marker here. As I've already been mining here. That's the Wolfart then. No, it's more to the south. Somewhere there should be here. Deer-like creatures. If they aren't here, I have a slightly problem with my hunter. There's no need for a hunter. So afraid that by changing some of the settings I also ruined my hunting ground. think I'm going around this way, checking things out. That one is not dangerous right now. Hopefully I'll find monsters. But said food. Might as well do this first. Can't even see my own card. Ah, there it is. Maybe I should assign this somewhat useless Casper to the cooking hut. I do need some more. Hey, is that hut already built? Yeah. Cottage, shelter 2, shelter 7. Actually, I should shelter 8 do first, but never mind. So I need to gather reeds again. Well, I can gather a lot of reeds. 3, 6, 9, 12, and in him 13. So 25 reeds. Okay. Let's go east. I'm looking. Sorry, west. I'm looking for animals anyway. West, then up, then east, and so forth until we find some meat living. I think I messed up with the settings. Messed up big time with the settings. wanted an easier game. And instead I made it harder. Well, at least we've got enough thatch at some point to build multiple beds. 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 3, 6, 9, 12, so 25 thatch. That's 3 beds. Up. Go. Well, they certainly won't live here. In my private game, there were these deer-like animals running over here. So that's why I was heading this direction. But then there was also smoke close to my village. What's this? That's weird. I should think I would trigger something here. Never mind. Let's keep on looking. There was also smoker close to my village and we haven't seen those, so I guess by reducing the amount of animals or the spawn points, I also removed the animal spawn points, which wasn't actually what I had in mind. I'm not going to walk over that. Actually run with this thing. I also need water by the look of things. Now in Volheim, I was looking for food. The only thing I had to do was waiting for the ooh, 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 ooh of the deer and I know exactly where to hunt. Doesn't work in this game. There's water. That's the lake. The only thing I don't want to encounter right now are Ufa. Time to head north. With an occasional detour to the east if I have to pass something. Active, okay. Let's go a little bit back to the west coast. The little detours to the east are actually getting me off course. Still need more room. Oh, look, look, look! There they are. There they are. 1, 2. Very nice. And smoker. Even better. Hunting marker built. I will equip. Oh no, you won't, you little bastards. Yeah, he's running away. Oh, got back here. But that also means that the other ones can steal my items. Where is he? I'm going back to my cart because I don't trust those little bricks. See? Look, look! The little bastards. So they took everything I had in there out. And I lost my Jotun blood. or at least a part of it. And those were actually my most important items. And I lost 2, 4, 6 reeds. Well, you will be hunted down. Not the best place to stop. Field full of smoker. Well, at least I got 6 Jotun blood, so at least I'm able to get two of the things. One of the things going, but damn, losing all that Jotun blood is pain in the butt. Keep an eye on him, while I'm also keeping the card under my control. They're gone. No, there is one. Okay, well, the good news is my hunter will take care of the buggers. At some point I will too. Yeah, losing that Jotun blood is not nice. Losing the reeds isn't nice either, but not that bad yet. We also have one fish. Okay. Um, builds, furniture, thatch bed, builds. Leaving one space. In both areas. one. Never mind. Night Shadow, Fisher. I'm gonna do him for the cooking. Hut. And there is my hunter. Good. Now I need to get 4 fish. Or less, but at least some fish. Fish blubber. So what happened to the fish? Oh, I know. I know what happened to the fish. This fish meat turned into bait. I need 3 fishes. Thank you. Harvest. Finally. Boom. Meat. Come on. Boom. How is my fire? I need once again firewood. Firewood. The only thing I am really not happy about is the fact that I lost that Jotun blood. There we go. And anything else can be dropped there. Also lacking crates, by the way. So I have 2 fish. I hope. Ay. Wrong button. Well, never mind. I don't hope. I was hoping I could use the fish to get butchered. Using the right button this time. I hope 3 is enough actually. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. And everybody who wants me to make up my mind, no, it isn't. However, I may, with some luck, what do you want? Another? Maybe enough after all. There's Casper. No, there's Brage. Done. Manage workers. Anybody able to cook? I don't think so. No. No cooking affinities yet. Assign. Then we have available room in cottage number 2. Shelter 5, shelter 4, shelter 3, shelter 8, is full. Okay, that means shelter number 2 can be given to him. Next task. Remove the fires and we're going to add meat soup, fish soup, garlic soup, cabbage. No, we already had cabbage. Carrots, mushroom, onion, and berries jam. So with all of this, Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. But where is compost is it needed? With all of this, my food is actually going. So using cooked apparently. So all my workers that will need tier 2 food are finally able to get it. And with it, everything will be dropped here in the warehouse at some point. So there will be a near infinite food production going. So that part is done. How much do we have in storage? Only 2. Well, my turn. It's actually looking quite nice, I think. Because that can be used over here. Look at this. Look at this. Food is going very nicely. No fibers yet. But things are getting better. Now I need to drop seeds. And everybody is, look at that, everybody's going to be happy. So my food problems are solved now I got the farm up and running. And the cooking house up and running. Which means I can do 2 things right now. First of all, well, I still need to build another warehouse. Might as well do that now. I'm not able to build it here and I'm not able to build it there because I need that room later. I am able to build it up here. That good enough? Should I do the expansion? I'm going to do this expansion first. The weaver built. Because with that I know exactly where things are going to be. Now I can build a warehouse. Facing due west. Edit and edit. Where's my card? Over there. Right. Not even going to put it in the cart. Just pick it up and drop it off. Hang on, I have two. Why do I have two builders? Never been paying attention. Ah yeah, he was meant to be. Never mind. I think two builders is good, actually. I'm going to find myself a shelter and sleep for the night for a change. I also need to drop a shitload of small rocks. First time in a long time this character is able to sleep. First time in a long time that I actually have the feeling that everything will be coming better now. I'm not there yet. I'm absolutely not there yet. But things will be improving right now because I've got food going with the farm. I've got the tools going. Currently building the weaver, which is a nice thing because that means I'm able to start crafting the clothing I need. I also just remembered something. I always made a mistake, so I have to correct that. But everything is basically coming together now. So that gives me a little bit more peace. A little bit, not much, a little bit. Because I can focus on the defenses now. Although I think that's going to be the next episode actually. Considering the time. But I will look for the last go-to shards to summon the next worker, which is going to become somebody in that warehouse. As a matter of fact, I need two people. because one of them needs to replace somebody who is actually working in the workshop. Structures, there we go. Everything is flashing again, which is such a bummer. That's the one I was building. So we have that one right now, but it only says use fibers to craft textile materials. So still not much use. Still, it's an improvement. Because I'm able to craft the clothing now, and that will be very useful. It's still summer, so they won't need it, but eventually they will, and at that point it's better to have some clothing prepared. So the construction things is finally starting, which is also a good thing. I'm going to do another bathroom break. Be right back. I'm waiting for healing and daytime anyway. And here we are again. Looking at the temperature, 4 degrees, and slowly rising. I think we're... it's too early for that. But I'm almost saying I think we're actually heading towards summertime. There's one in it. Where's my card? Here. Found. So I need 10 Jotun blood. 9. 9 Jotun blood. The reason with it, I'm able to get one replacement for the person who is currently doing something else, but can be sent to the workshop. So that's one thing. That fish blubber is almost poured. Well, surprisingly, no problems this time. So I need... Oh, I don't have to do that. I need a replacement for... Oh, she's in the workshop. So I need another fishing guy, or somebody I can use as a builder. Actually, what if I send him already as... I'm going to do that as soon as I've got the Jotun blood. There's a trick, there's something with the Jotun blood that I probably haven't mentioned yet. But every time I summon somebody on the Eye of Odin, it will take longer. So I can summon somebody, but at some point it will take 10 minutes, for instance. The next one will take 11, and so on. There is no childbirth in this game, so I can't actually rely on my citizens to get offspring to make things easier. Which means I really need to get Jotun blood and keep summoning villagers. But it also means that at some point I need to start balancing things. As in, what do I need? Am I able to move somebody to another spot? And so on. Currently I can actually move that builder to the workshop. Workstation. Add assign workers. Einer. Assign. Task. haven't. Did I add the fishing rod? No, I haven't. Now we have to do this. Let's start by shirt. I think it can be 2. You know what? No, let's keep this. Gloves 2. Not that cap, because it gives 48 cold resistance and 2 rain protection, while this is 84 cold resistance and 4 rain protection. So pants 2, thick hood 2, cape and shoes. And that's it for now. Later we will go over to the tier 2, but I need a leather workshop for that. For weapons, bone tip arrow 20. And that can be moved up a lot. Because it's going to replace the wood arrow. Can't see it. So I'm missing 1 builder right now. But we've got 2 people in the workshop. He is a day person. And she is a night person. So that's actually great. For Jotun shards. Good. Might as well bring the fibers. Because I will need those. That also means that in general I could use 1 builder by now. Which means I don't have to harvest that much. Well, eventually I do have to harvest that much Jotun blood. Shards. Still have to harvest the shards. There's just no immediate need for all of those. My fish blubber has spoiled. Okay. That means it's compost now. I was actually thinking about this. Straight ahead and then back. Okay. Harvest flags. Lots of flags up here. Nice. Very nice. Because with that I may be able to craft my own clothing. Although I need to get leather first. $67. Yeah, that's getting pretty close for new clothing. No shards yet. Weird. Because I haven't been here. At least. No, I haven't. So what's the catch? Why don't I see any of the shards all of a sudden? Something dangerous nearby, perhaps? There's two. There's one. Okay. So I guess no catch. There's another one in the distance, but let's take. And there's a small one nearby. Okay. It also takes quite some time. Oh, of course, my builder is sleeping. Because that's a nighttime worker. Don't like leaving resources behind, but I'm afraid I have to. Because that makes 6. That's what I want to avoid. At some point I do have to follow the coastline, because there are some interesting things over there. But not before we have better armor and weapons. Four. So we got 11 now. Okay. That'll do. That's even better as I hoped for, because I was hoping for 9 or 10. We have 1 in the Eye of Odin. So that's enough to summon 2 persons, or to summon 1 person and upgrade the Eye of Odin. When I upgrade the Eye of Odin, I can assign 2 persons to militia. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, and I have 3, 6, 9, 13 in here. So 26 sticks. Is that a good idea? I think so. Or at least some sticks. Warehouse is done. Good. That means I can assign 1 person to the warehouse, and I can actually let people build the chieftain's hut. I don't think that fits. Oh no. Not them again. Well, I've got the most important items in my inventory right now. So that's the good thing. Five of those spruces. Where did I hear them? Yeah, there they are. Little pests. Four. Don't go too far away, because no, they won't. Those little buggers might follow you. Go home. Absolutely no idea where I'm going other than using the search function. Although I am able to craft a torch. Use that one if I want to. Said it before, I really need to set up some lights. There's the hideout open. Both are farmers. Great. Not what I was expecting. Let me think. I need a warehouse worker. So what do we have on the farm right now? Good farmer. Doesn't matter much. Unless I get a better one. This one's better. Confirm. is messing things up big time. Oh well, meanwhile, build warehouse. One log. Two logs. No, not another log. One long stick. Two long stick. Build firewood. I will need a lot of firewood storage. One. Two. Three. No. Warehouse. Add on. Not now, mate. Bingo. Probably have to do another one up here as well. Look at that, they're already wearing clothing. Yep, two was indeed right. I have a lot of fibers and other stuff. Don't need that anymore. Let's drop the seeds off. Let's check for food. Also need another well. Let's prepare the chieftain's house. blocking it. Something is blocking that chieftain's house. Why? There it is. So she can be a farmer and a woodcutter. Woodcutter's hut. Sleepy woodsman. Harvest blessing. Search wildling. Stomach. Resolve. Snow strider. Green thumb. If I put her at the woodcutter's hut, then at least I'm able to get my wood. Woodcutter's hut. And the next one, give it to shelter 3. And she is a day person. Forager. Okay, now where are the smokers? Village is getting too large. So this is not supposed to be on the ground, unless those bloody smokers have been here. Don't see them yet. I do hear them though. Where are you, pest? There they are. Too late. Yeah, that certainly worked. Back to building the chieftain's house. that one is blocking it. But that's putting it pretty close to the crafting area. Can't remove those big stones yet. Gotcha. Right. I have a big load of sticks with me. Let me think. Firewood. That's what we start. Logs or long stick? Long stick, I think. Do I have anything left now? Yeah, 3. Okay. Done. There's one more thing I need to do right now. Get a good path going. Done. 1. And 1 on the other side as well. Warehouse 2 for now. Shelter 4. Hang on. Yeah, because I don't have a third cottage yet. won't have that much to do for the time being, but that will change. Now, let's see. I need 7 linen and 2 rope. And 2 rope. Oh, 2 rope, not 2. The gloves. I also need a rope. Hey. Hey. Where's the armor I crafted? Oh. Right. So, 2 rope, 3 ropes, 5 ropes. Let's start with shoes. Five ropes. Six linen. Two linen. Pants. 8. Yep. And cape. 6 is 14. I can't do that yet. So 8. Pants, I said. Cape. 6 by 5. Don't think I can craft 6. No, I can't. Hey, I didn't know that. So I need fibers, which I probably have a lot of available at my what's his name hut. gatherer's hut or farm, either one. Nothing at the gatherer's hut. What the heck? And nothing at the farm either. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I made a mistake. Let's drop the spoiled food off in the shit house. Might as well deposit other stuff too. I really like this one. Especially because you get that green symbol showing up at ease. Really nice. Hey, I had a fish. Oh, that's the fish track. You're supposed to hang meat hunks up here. Find flax. Really keep myself busy, but I still haven't started to work at some defenses. Think. To the coast. The mistake I made is that I didn't add a field for flax on that farm. I'm currently able to do only 3 fields. One of them should be flax instead of food. I won't change that now. If I do, it's actually causing me more problems. First, I want my food up and running. need my fibers for clothing. Mussels. I might as well bring those. Because with that I can create another food. That's enough. Off to the flax hunt again. That's berries. That's flax. How much do I have by now? 21 fibers. Okay. It's a wolf part then. Not on the map yet. So let's carefully check it out. I don't anything. Yeah, I was about to say I don't see or hear anything, which is always a good sign. 46 flags. I should pick up some of the sticks. Actually, I wasn't planning to get berries, but never mind. Yeah, this is slowly getting to the point where it is as far as I will get because of that. It's currently not dangerous, but you see the red things over there. Those are Droga, that one too. And the last thing I want is them messing with me. He is messing with me. I thought those things were only night creatures. Well, I guess I thought wrong. Or they become active the moment somebody is nearby. That's another option. Go that way. That way. There's another thing I also haven't spotted yet. That's actually something I even don't want in my base. East. Hey big boy, I'm not going to hunt you. Got somebody else doing that eventually. A little bit more. That one is running too hard anyway, so. Bolts, let's see. Yep, due north. There's flags. Very well. I think I've got more than enough to craft the last clothing and ropes for the next constructions. Wish we were able to find bees. Well, I said there's no alcohol in this game, no meat anyway, so it would be nice if we actually were able to do that. At some point, there is another food I'm able to craft. Going to need those pests for that. So 131 flags. Well, that's enough for me. Clothing I need. Very good thing is that I'm perfectly able to map out my island right now. Actually, the first time I am. Although it is something I don't think it's a good idea to do this early, or at least when I'm not strong enough, let's put it like that. Because I still have the flimsy items. And at some point I should actually be able to use, to destroy monsters by myself and not with the help of others. So, mapped. That. Time to look for the Eye of Odin and head home. Just keep on picking flags along the way. Almost at 200. Better said, we are at 200 right now. So clothing wise, things are going fine. I think I should actually aim at the cart and not at the Eye of Odin. And I might as well bring that. So we have 3 Jotun blood right now. For a while that'll be enough. Just not what I need. I was doing a log storage here. 6 rows. And a bunch of long sticks. Six ropes, not 3. safety ropes. Six long sticks. I think I better start looking here. That's the wrong long stick storage. So much crap all over the place. Up here too. What the heck is this? Lots of thatch not being used. Maybe I should add a thatch storage to the warehouse as well. One more. Because with this, warehouse worker will actually start collecting the long sticks, and the woodcutter will also start collecting long sticks because the supply at the, what's his name, the woodcutting station is empty all this time. Now what I needed from her was the cape. What do I need for the cape? 8 linen and 5 thread. Okay. 4, 5 linen. Might as well make a little bit more. Cape, craft. Done. Open. That's one part. We're getting a lot of items. Hang on, no. I need fiber. Nine rope, okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. So that's what you get when all the bark is gone. I will certainly add thatch storage over there. Also need firewood. But I need more. Four ropes. Oh, I needed more than four ropes. The last one needed two. Three ropes and two firewood. Okay. Well, firewood isn't that hard. Where did that log come from? Must be floating in the air. Can't think of anything else. So I can store 20 logs in there. I have 2. I need ropes. I have 2. So that makes 40. Logs plus 12 plus 12 on the, what's his name, woodcutter. I think it's 12. Yeah, so 52 logs can be stored. So that part is actually ready. But we need bark. And I said it before, I need to start my defense. Builds. Terraforming, path maker, builds. I need water first, by the way. That's going to be a problem. Builds, bushcraft, water well. 1. And the other one over there? No. I may have to do this twice, actually. Hope I don't. No, I don't have to. Should have started it the other way. Oh, well, never mind. Also need food for this character. Again. And that way. Well, there is the first defense. Now, the thing we saw, anything, that green column we see up here, that's actually snapping point. So with that I can place everything where I want it. Is this the right spot? Yeah, I'm not really happy with it because it will somewhat block things here, but never mind. So we got a gate. We've got a short wall. I can actually add to it. And I'm doing that because of the way that hatch tower is going to be. Because it has a ramp. So I can't build it next to the gate because that way the ramp will actually block the gate. But with a short hatch tower, short hatch wall, I am able to get it done. Now, all of that. So it took me 7 hours and 11 minutes, which also means that I won't be here that long. But 7 hours and 11 minutes to finally get defenses going. What I need to do now is getting some food. Look at this, holy moly. Warehouse. Because I can't keep my food in there. So, raw food. Have I discovered mussel soup yet? I don't think so. Do I have firewood? No, I don't. So let's drop some of the bark in there. Myself some firewood. There is plenty of tree stumps, so it won't be too much of a problem. More bark. So my builders have been gathering lots of bark already. Very good. But I need firewood. Two is enough. So the only things needed to rope a long stick and a normal stick, that's the door. And Chieftain's hut is ready. Task. Meat, fish, garlic, cabbage, carrot. No, I thought so. Hey! Those guys are nasty. But they also provide with extra meat. So let's see if we can find them. Not from here. A sled. Okay, thank you. Now I know where they are. There's only one. So where is the bugger? Oh, it was only one. Okay. Harvest. I think we also completed a full Thor list. Still need to craft her the actual weapon she needs. Because she is better in dexterity than she is in strength. So the scraps. Let's do this. Drop it off in the cooking hut. Hey, would you stop doing that, Hunter? Things are actually going quite fast with it. Still need a rope. And I need to upgrade this one. One rope, okay. A lousy weather, by the way. Hey, I thought I had fibers. Never mind. There's also something else I need to do here. Very important by now. Build. Light. Into torch. Let's build my own home. And done. So that's actually the second tier things we're doing. House of Healing we're done. 5 cottages we done 2. I need 3 more. Walled in is what I'm currently working at. Towering armature is also what we're going to work at. We also had a combat one open, which is the slate a wolfar. So everything we can do is done on the first here. Now we're getting the next one. Slaying Drogon bruisers, rangers, but we only did one ranger. Then the bosses. Jarl Baneman, we need to slay Drogar warriors. Whites, we already did 4. Then we got Hauger. And eventually we have to slay 15 followers. So there come the combat parts. Surviving, I still need to do something. Yeah, the winter and the catch, but the winter is one thing, catch will do later. Crafting, first part is done, but I need to craft a lot of other items. Clothing, rakes, clubs, and stone axe and pickaxe. So in general I should craft those at some point, the big loads, and simply have my people use those. Population, the first one complete, the second 6 villages in cottage. Yeah, I have done that. 2 villages to a cooking house, 2 to a hunter's hut. Charcoal maker, bloomery and metal worker is what we got. At some point I will work that in the upcoming 2 episodes as well. Food production will take a while because I still need to do some of the cooking task, the fish and the meat. Alright. Knowledge wise, I have to discover a rare fish before we actually get the other task. But yeah, we will get boss fighting tasks. So that's something to look into. Then that's the warehouse. We needed the cooking hut. No recipe, okay. That's another soup added to the list. Compass is going fast this way. If I'm looking or actually listening to all the screaming. That's going pretty well. That's the one I messed up. 90% growth, okay. Anything better than 90%? I think so. And that whole hedge wall stuff I'm going to build is going to take a huge amount of time. Especially because I messed up with that. With the farm. Let me think. Build. Small item shelf. No. Small item storage. That's 30 in the shelf. So. The shed. That shed certainly had a hit. As far as I know, two sticks and a long stick. Okay. Maybe I can repair the thing. If I find the right spot. Two sticks. Usually the woodcutter is having sticks. Two. Well, that's a relief. Now I'm busy here anyway. Two rope. And three. Four sticks. One stick. There's no more sticks. Now I do have sticks. Yeah, I really need to start gathering lots of materials myself, I think. Because this is absolutely horrible. Simply the fact that so much is dropped on the ground. Where's my card? Somewhere right in front of me. There. I'll take this to my hut. Then check what I need on that building thingy. One long stick and 4 bark. Okay, I saw bark near all those felled trees. Here. That's 3 bark. Of course, because if you need 4, getting 3. Now I got enough bark. And a long stick. Done. Reason I'm doing this is that I want my go-to stuff to be safe. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to drop there. That's safe too. The warehouse. Which one? Food. We need new tools in quite soon. Still wonder why the fish blower isn't stored elsewhere. Everything pauses on the everything all is held up by lack of flags. What is it? Compost. You idiot, we have compost. No, right now we don't have compost. Let's make some compost. There. Problem solved, you got compost. Run, little rabbit. Task. that works too. So as soon as everything is harvested, they will start growing flax, which eventually will be turned into fibers, which in turn will be used for clothing and all that. So let me think, what else? Well, defenses is going to be a very big task, but the problem is that I'm lacking, seriously lacking, ropes right now. Ropes and sticks. Although sticks doesn't seem to be much of a problem, looking at this. I'll do ropes if I start collecting all the old bark. I think what I actually do need is the firewood. So I think that I'm going to cut down lots and lots of tree trunks in the upcoming episode. We need one stone. Well, you can smash stone now I made. And that's what my wall is going to look like. Let's finish it. Once I've completely upgraded, including spikes. So the whole idea of this is that the monsters will actually run into the spikes and get damaged. It works quite well actually. The only thing I haven't tested yet is, am I able to snap? That's wrong. Another wall towards this one, but I'm not. Yes, I am. Hey, that's something I hadn't looked at yet. And what about the small one? Snap, turn, so I can actually defend my hedge walls with. That's nice news. I'll look into that in the next episode. The first thing I need to do is getting fibers so I can actually make myself a lot of ropes, because I will need so many ropes again. I do have bark in here, which I could turn in fibers, but I'd rather not to. Or maybe I should. Am I going to build something? What about my structures? Housing. 1, 2, 3, 4 people in shelters, so I need another cottage. Better do that first. can't do that. There's a tree in the way. Actually, there's more than one tree in the way. That's one. That's two. That one may be very close. Let me see. Cottage. This is actually not very Viking-like, because this place is going to look much too modern with the straight roads. Yeah, that's for next week. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours right now. I got a sore throat. I'm getting a little bit hungry, and it's 3:15 at night. So for now, thank you for watching me. And I also noticed by now, actually, that somebody replied about 2 hours ago. I really should get that alert going, but some way or another it's not working. I really should get that going. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody who was here. Let's go to the end screen first. There. That's how it's supposed to be. Thanks for watching, everybody. Well, almost 8 hours, Andrew. 7:42 actually. Yeah, you have a good day or a good night. I still don't know what time it is. Next week, I will be streaming early again because I have another night shift coming up. So that's probably an afternoon stream. I will see what time. I'll let you know at some point. So for now, everybody who's been watching, thanks for being here. Everybody who's watching this on the VOD, I hope you did enjoy it. So I also hope that you'll be showing up when I'm streaming live. And everybody who is watching this on YouTube, well, I hope you do join me live as well. Usually 7:30 in the evening on European time, CET. So now, well, Andrew's a few hours ahead of me, so it's morning here. I hope that you're still able to sleep a little bit if you have to, or if you're having a good day. So for now, thanks for being here, thanks for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.